Would I go chasing Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. And that one good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Beal with it. He's checked by Carter. Hayes for 3. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lowry outside. Into the lane.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Fires it. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-pointer.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now Hayes. 5 on the clock. The fader. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Down low. Here's Carter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan, left side. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Lowry to pass to Leonard. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Arenas with the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And DeRozan, here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Arenas. And the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Leonard, count the basket. He's got 7.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Hayes against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hayes. Lowry, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Out to the right wing. Count it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan finds Lowry. Back to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Unseld.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Bosch gets it to go.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Hayes. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Leonard. Cans it with nobody near him. 9 points in the game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Hayes, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lowry. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Monroe. Still no points.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Over Lowry. The rebound by Bosch. Toronto leading by 3. Lowry, right side. Leonard passes to Bosch. Here's DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lowry left side. Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Here's Lowry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Lowry is so crafty with that shot fake, using it to draw the contact and get the foul.
Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one misses. The Wizards trail by 3. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Fires the 3. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Lowry, right side. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
From deep. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 12.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
To the right side. Pass to Bosch. Picked by Carter. Shot from 16. Kicks it to DeRozan. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. It's all knotted up.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Lowry, good.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Lowry. Knocks down the 18-footer. Lowry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Beal. Still without a bucket. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Washington on D. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Lowry outside. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Monroe. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monroe. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Raptors trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at center, filling out the middle. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. To get it again.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Carter. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 5 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
On offense, here come the Raptors. Leonard passes to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 14 points for him.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And he gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Arenas. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Toronto. Vince Carter.
Good on the second one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Washington trailing. That's tipped. And here's the fast break for 3, Lowry. And again, Toronto no good. Lowry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Monroe. Chalk up 2 there. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Lowry. 14 points for him. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Monroe. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lowry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lowry's got 16 points now.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Here's Unseld. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter finds DeRozan. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Lowry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches a 3. Arenas' shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 16. Let's go with a 3. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires it from 18. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Fades back. The bank shot, no good. Raptors trail by 7.
Wizards foul. Earl Monroe. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Another shot. Bosh. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Arenas. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. High arcing shot. Rebound Toronto. Bosh has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. With the step back, Carter finds Leonard. Lowry with it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lowry's got 19 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And they pick up 2. And Washington leads by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Bosh.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lowry, a good look. Rebound Washington.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Arenas with the bucket. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Wizards.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 22.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Driving inside. Arenas' shot is off. Lowry surveys the D. Carter on the wing to tie it up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Offensive rebound. Pass to Monroe. There's the drive, and finished off by Hayes.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Carter with it. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The teardrop. It falls! 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bosh to pass to Lowry. The 3 is up. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Baseline try. Oh, he nails it!
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And Toronto calls time here. They trail by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
A melody without melody. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Right side Bosh. Nobody near Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark. Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Hayes.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Lowry. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Monroe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for. And so Monroe nails both of them. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Lowry. From down in the low post, it goes.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe wide open on the money from 12 feet away.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
seen a quick start here for the Wizards. It's a three-point game. And here's Arenas outside. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Lowry finds Leonard. Rebound, Washington.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for Lowry. And so Lowry nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 6.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Such a wide-open look.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside, Beal. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 4 from about 19 feet. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 9.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Here's Hayes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Beal gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto trailing. DeRozan passes to Carter. He takes it in, and it's denied. And they're able to recover. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Washington foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Arenas. 9 points in the game so far. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Monroe. Vince Carter missing his last shot. And that one is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe dishes to Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Carter. Driving the lane. Out of the Raptors! He punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
It could go. The shot, no good. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Will return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
With some arc, and it's Leonard missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he makes that one.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Here's Lowry. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
They grab their own miss. Carter finds Lowry. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors trail by 3. Carter outside. Right wing. Here's Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Arenas against Lowry. Leonard the pass to Lowry. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Lowry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering. Arenas can't hit. It's a close game here in Washington. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Monroe against DeRozan. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Carter's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Here's Unzeld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:20 left to play in the first half. Here's Carter. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Beal. Monroe the pass to Unzeld. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot is long. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry dishes to Bosh. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Bosh has got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Arenas. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Off target with his three.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And here's Arenas outside. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15. Outside Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Lowry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lowry's got 22.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Right side Beal. Monroe outside. Pocket 6. Lowry against Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards. And here's the fast break. Monroe looking around. A three-pointer is right on target. Monroe's got 12.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it goes out of bounds. Yes, touch by Lowry. Arenas up top. 20 points for him. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's Arenas. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. Leonard finds Bosch. Out to Carter. Arenas against Lowry. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Washington fast break. And here's Arenas outside. Again, the miss by Arenas. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 1. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Monroe against DeRozan. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Carter. Back to DeRozan. Lowry against Arenas. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Monroe. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Beal with the steal. Stolen by Bosh. Here's Carter. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's DeRozan. It's tipped. Arenas against Bosh, and there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Fader on the way, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got 9 points.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Monroe, no good. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Plays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Pass to Arenas. For the 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And right after this, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Here's Monroe. Here's the drive. Great D that time from Leonard. Toronto leading by 4. Now Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Working on Hayes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Carter. Now Lowry. Can he keep it going? Here's Bosh. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the triple.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting now.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 37.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Over Lowry. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Wizards trail by 4. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up, and they pick up 2. Arenas has got 26.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
That one goes in, and the Raptors lead by 4.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Here's Arenas. Sweet little floater. Arenas has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
It's stolen. Outside, Beal. Pass to Arenas. 1:43 left in the 4th. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And DeRozan, here we go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Outside for Arenas. From downtown, and Vince Carter pulls it down. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Leonard. 1:06 left here in the 4th quarter. Can't get it to fall. Beal the pass to Arenas. And again, Washington no good. And stolen by Arenas. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Washington calls timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Beal from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now, here's Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here is Lowry. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Third
He
team
drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
shooting for Toronto. Kyle.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
No good there. And so So it's Toronto winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three.
Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's West. No good on the triple. And here's New York now. Fires from the wing. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Reed. Anthony outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Abdul-Jabbar drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here are the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. West has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Guerin. Now Reed. 6 on the shot clock. No good.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Frazier with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
And here's the fast break. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. To the right side. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Here's New York. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Because Melo's such a great scorer, you respect the pump fake even more. Deft at using it that time.
Anthony at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's got 9. Knicks trail by 4. He takes it in. And he commits the intentional foul. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts the move on. And Reed pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Anthony. No good. That would have tied it. Right side Johnson. Now here's Bryant. And he lobs it up. Can't get it to drop.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 5. Intercepted. Anthony against Bryant. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
Here's West, started by Reed, and the basket by West. West has got 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Johnson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Frazier. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Ewing, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. O'Neal, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Bryant against Anthony. Takes it inside. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
Bryant outside. O'Neal inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Bryant. No points yet. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. From the arc. The shot no good.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
First team foul.
.11 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gets to the corner and hits it. Reed's got 6 points. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Johnson. It doesn't go for him. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Up top, Reed. Pass to Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Yep, count it. 5 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony, here we go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. And the basket by West. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's West. Sinks the tray. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Anthony against Bryant. Five to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. That one drops for him. He's got 7. 1:24 left to play in the third. Tipped away. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Reed passes to Ewing. And the shot goes in. Ewing's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Outside Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes
these calls.
to review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Johnson. No good on the second free throw. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
They get it back, and he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Over Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers. 4 seconds left. No luck on that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Here's West, left side Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Into the lane. Here's Reed. It's deflected. On the break. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Johnson with it. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 20 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Johnson with a drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Reed, the Lakers with a rebound.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. The shot misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. And so it's New York with it. A 12-point game. Sees the lob. Tipped. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Bryant, the double clutch. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
Right wing. Here's Guerin. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
The Lakers lead by 12. To the wing on the left. And here's O'Neal. There's the triple. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Sinks it from distance.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
You won't see them miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
"19 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Reed. And so it's the Lakers with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well,
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
The Lakers on offense. Here's Johnson. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here's West from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From 17 feet out, connects, the jumper drops.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And there it is for him. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kobe dishes to West. Shaq with the screen. 3-pointer. West can't hit. New York trailing and pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by West. Johnson outside. Reed with the steal. And here's the break. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still scoreless. Johnson outside. Back to West. Lets it go with a three. Ewing gets the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Reed. And another three for New York.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed a screen. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. West dishes to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Guerin, no good. West kicks to O'Neal. Johnson left side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks out front. Lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Reed with the steal. He's all alone. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That's called filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Bryant with the steal. For 3, West. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 10 points in the game.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Johnson. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Kobe against Anthony. here in the second. 2 minutes gone by. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. Here's the Lakers with the ball. West, right side. Anthony against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar goes back up. Out to Kobe. Puts up a three. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Bryant. He has 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. To the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, O'Neal. Bryant looking it over. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Reed's got 10 points.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's West. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed the pass to Ewing. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Johnson outside. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Lakers in the lead. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
He was all alone on that one. West has got 17 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bryant against Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony. The Lakers on offense. West passes to Kobe. Now here's West. He's covered closely. Pass to Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for New York. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer, no good. Guerin's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. Bryant with a screen on Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kobe soaring through the air.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. Frazier's got 6. 1:46 left to play in the third. West right side. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Left side West. The Knicks pull it in. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 15.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from West. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And a miss there on the triple. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
For three, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Garrett. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. New York ahead, they lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's West. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
3-pointer. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson kicks it to West. It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Reed misses. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson in the corner. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
All sorts of time. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now a 4-point Laker lead. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Reed kicks to Frazier. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Got that one up quick.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
And stolen by Bryant. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Johnson, the pass to West. Connects from 3-point range. West has got 31.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Next slide. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's West. And good that time. West has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
And he's good on the three ball.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And here's West for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ryan in the post. Frazier covering. Kobe can't hit. New York calls timeout. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Lets the three fly, and Hagan pulls it down. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan. It's good from about 19 feet. Hagan's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Pass to Tripucka. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Wilkins can't hit. On the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
From 13, rebound Detroit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Down low. Here's Tripucka. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Will it go? That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Count it. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket of the game. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Wallace. They get the rebound.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
With the drive.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he jams it home with authority.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pettit. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Hill. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Tripucka's got 8 points.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. And Atlanta misses again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thomas for three. That one doesn't drop. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Hagan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And it's Detroit with the ball. 6-point game. Thomas against Young. Inside. Wallace outside. And Detroit another 3.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Hagan from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Hill.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Hill from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Wilkins has got his first points of the game.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
That one goes in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Pass to Lanier. Wallace, right side. The three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wallace has got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Tripucka. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Tripucka's got 14.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Tripucka.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lanier. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
Good on both. Hawks trail by 19. To stop the run, here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Detroit with the ball. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing. Outside Young. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Thomas for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 5 points in the game. Detroit leading by 20. And there's the lob.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Young misses. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
There's 39 seconds left in the half. Hill for 3. To the left side wing. Pass to Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
The shot's good. Mutombo's got 6.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Wallace. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tripucka. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Detroit. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
28. Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Pistons lead by 20, and it's Wallace in at the power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's stolen away. And he drives in. Here's Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Tripucka. Hill for three. Drills it from deep.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. Team second.
Hill with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Thomas. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Thomas has got 8.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
Launches it. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tripucka. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 16.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Wilkins. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Thomas, right side. Pass to Tripucka. Knocks it down from distance. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Wallace. Out to the wing. Thomas outside. The three is up. And the Pistons, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Mutombo drops in the layup for 2. Mutombo has got 9 points.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Wilkins. It's blocked.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong...
Nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Young. Rebound Detroit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
.50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hagan, offensive rebound, no good on the shot. And it's Detroit with the ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible. Oh, my.
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Young misses. Thomas outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. It hasn't taken them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Hill the pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. Young with the defensive effort. And they're on the break. Tipped. Wallace with it. And it's Young picking him up. The 3 is up. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 26. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tripucka no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Young, to the paint, headed. Good D by Wallace. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Hill the pass to Wallace. Launches the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 19.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
There's Young with the 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. They get it again. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Hagan. Knocked loose. Outside Young. Out left to the wing. Headed. Three-pointer, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young, really putting on a clinic. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Now Hill. Here's Wallace. And the three off target. Young from long range. Atlanta again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Fires from deep. Wallace's shot is good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Wilkins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Outside, Hill. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Atlanta. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Chapuka. Offline with a three. Here's Hagan. Thomas with the defensive effort. Hill for three. On target from range. Here's Wilkins. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now Young. Mutombo inside. Right side Wilkins. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Trapuka. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Young outside. Lots of room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the middle, tries from 10. The kick out to Hill, launches it. Tumbo grabs the board. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Wasted no time on that one.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Unloads. Pettit grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Young. Kept alive. A second chance effort. The bounds. Detroit takes possession. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 3. Thomas's shot is off. And Atlanta has possession. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. The transition 3. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Here's Hagan. Nailed from three-point land. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Got a piece of it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Thomas. Look from Wallace. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, good. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Trapuka. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hagan can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Pistons shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Team second. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Hagen's got 13 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Thomas, no good. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagen in at the shooting guard. And the shot goes in. Wallace has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Young outside. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And the basket by Thomas.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Hagen. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hagen. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons on offense. 6-point game. Thomas outside. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Wilkins with the drive. He's off on that one. And Detroit has possession. Here's Trapuka. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Hagen. He's got 13. Right side Wilkins. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Wallace has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Detroit on D. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Hits the target from 18 feet. And now an 8-point Hawks lead. Thomas passes to Lanier. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Head it. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wallace against Mutombo. The shake, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Thomas against Young. They get it back. Wallace misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thomas against Young. Shoots it. Rebound by the Pistons.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Thomas passes to Wallace. That one good for 2. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wallace has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pistons. And Young, here we go. It's stolen by Hill. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Another shot. No good that time. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Trapuka. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen away. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Trapuka's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Trapuka. 8 points for him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Thomas. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Young. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Young, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Hill. And he makes good on the layup. Hill's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Pettit. Goes up on the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Pettit's got his second bucket.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Hill. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. It's Wilkins with the drive. Tries again. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the line.
Lanier, no good. The Hawks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
First personal foul.
Atlanta leading by 9. Young outside. Fires from deep. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Hill. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Driving. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg. That is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Lanier. Misses the layup.
You just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, Hill. And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 13.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
They get a hand on it. Fast break, Detroit. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Thomas.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Now here's Wilkins. He has 7. Pass to Mutombo. Excellent D there from Hill. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Young from outside. Trapuka grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Pettit missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And without a doubt,
and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Driving inside. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Banked in off the glass. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Atlanta leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Pettit. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Wallace. Count that one. Here's Young. "17-foot shot on the way. Pettit out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Tripucka. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
So it's Atlanta now, after the basket by Detroit. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young, just 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And he can't hit the second. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Atlanta leading by 11. Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Shots good from Young.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lanier, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. It's good. Mutombo's got 11 in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 17-6 run. Young, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here, the 3 from Hill sinks the triple.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
It's Wilkins with the drive. The basket good off the assist from Young. And it's 9 points for Dominique Wilkins.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fifth personal foul.
First one falls for him.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Trapuka. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Launches a three. Mutombo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins. Young from deep three-point range. The Hawks again can't hit. The three ball. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Takes a three. Here's Hagan. And taken away by Wallace. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the basket by Hill. And here's Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Hagan. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And the Hawks lead by 14.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Got a piece of it. Thomas with the steal. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the...
an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there at Dort. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the guard position. And on the way from Irving for three, a rebound by Malone. Here's Dantley. He's defended by Price. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. Back to Price. There's the three. The offensive rebound.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Maravich. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For three, Mitchell hits the three-point bomb.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Pass to Irving. James dishes to Irving. Back to James. Fires the three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Dantley the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Irving. Oh, that was something else.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Dantley. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
From deep, Malone. LeBron grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And here are the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Price kicks to Irving. Price outside. Stolen by Stockton. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
From deep, Malone. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Price makes it off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Dantley. From 11 feet away, Brad Doherty pulls it in. Cavaliers trailing. James outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Mitchell against LeBron. And it's Mitchell missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Irving. Doherty, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so here's Cleveland following the bucket by the Jazz. Here's Irving to the paint. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Stockton's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
On the wing, Stockton, guarded by Price. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Nobody near Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got his second basket. Mitchell passes to Malone. Will it go? Buries it from three-point range. Malone's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Price. Doherty out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Price, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
In the corner, it's James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And Utah has possession. Malone looking around. For 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good work there as it goes. Doherty's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And there's Price. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Price has got 9 points.
LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
For 3, Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Stockton in the high post. Working on Price.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Irving finds James. Wants to get it to Irving and does. And the wide open shot from Price. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Price against Stockton. The drive by Price. That's good. He's 5 for 9. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Has to Gobert. Price with the steal. Mitchell against Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Stockton against Price. Stockton's shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 18-7 run. LeBron outside. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .17 seconds left here in the second. Price against Stockton. The kick out to Irving. 4 seconds left. And again, it's Cleveland.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. James. It's deflected. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Malone outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Malone's got 14 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
LeBron steps it home.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Shoots the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. In the corner, Irving with it. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Out to Price. Here's the 3. Up again. And staying with the play, Irving. He's got 11.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Nailed from 3-point land. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Malone misses. And here's Cleveland. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you. Mitchell passes to Dantley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Price. He's got 11. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. There's the lob to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's James. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Jazz trail by 17. Pass to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah. Here's Price going inside. Here's James from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Stockton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Stockton's got his first 2 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's picked off. And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. For Cleveland, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And that one falls for Price. Price hits them both. Here's Dantley. He's got 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Stockton finds Malone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Stolen by Mitchell. There's the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there at Dort. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. LeBron left side. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Dantley. Jazz trail by 14. Three-pointer, Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jordy with the screen on Gobert. Irving misses. And here are the Jazz now. Stockton finds Mitchell. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Here's Doherty out to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Three-pointer from Stockton. That one, no good. Good D by Price. Outside, James. Pass to Doherty. The 19-foot shot, good, and the assist goes to James. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Doherty, and Grant Doherty with the slam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
And that one drops.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Irving passes to James. LeBron gathering speed, and James throws it down hard.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And they'll get another chance. And here's Malone outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Malone's got 9 points now in just the second half.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
First team foul.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Here's James. Nice D from Malone. Jazz trail by 14. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And stolen by James. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Pass to Dantley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
He hits both from a strike. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Back to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. Irving with it. The kick out to LeBron. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And she'll find Stockton. Outside, Malone. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Doherty for three. Hits the three-point bomb. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Stockton. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Utah making a switch here. To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Stockton. Knocks down the long J. Stockton's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Back to James. And miss after miss right now. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Dantley. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
James with a steal, and they're running. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Irving against Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Price. And here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earned his coach's appreciation.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Dantley, knocked away. Here's Price. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doherty, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. And he lays it up and in.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Stockton. Utah with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Price. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Stockton. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, has a man in his grill, and it doesn't bother Kyrie Irving at all. He performs under duress consistently.
Outside for Mitchell. .103 left to play in the first. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
36 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. Doherty.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Blocked! And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Jazz trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Malone. 5 on the clock. Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Dantley passes to Malone. Driving in. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Price, the pass to Irving. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring right there. It's just passing.
Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Stockton. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Stockton's got 7.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Out to James. The rebound by the Jazz.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Dantley gets the bucket.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. On the take. Here's Dantley. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Malone, pass to Mitchell. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Mitchell's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Connects from downtown. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Stockton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doherty, hey, hangs in midair and converts the double-clutch layup. Doherty's got 7 points.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Malone. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And Utah leads by 3. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Pass to Price. Second shot opportunity. James, deflected by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
James with a steal. LeBron James with the flush.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another steal! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The 3 ball. That shot off the mark. Irving for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Cavs trailing. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Price gets the bucket. Price has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Malone. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Malone. No good on the quick 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to James for the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line. And no luck at the stripe this time. 2nd one won't fall. The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense!
Here's James. Stanley grabs a miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Price, the pass to James. James double team from deep. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Stanley. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Gobert passes to Danley. Utah with another miss. Pass to Price. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Irving looking around. Here he goes. He got a piece of it. Now here's Gobert. The D's right on him. Danley passes to Gobert. Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Gets a 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Cleveland's ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. James against Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
James passes to Irving. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Stockton pass to Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Price. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Cleveland leads by 2. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. 52 seconds left in the third. Stockton pass to Malone. From behind the arc. Shots good by Stockton. 17 points in the game. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes too. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter, just make shots.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Left side, Mitchell. Here's Malone. Misses the tray. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cavaliers ahead. Up 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
On defense, the Jazz. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Cleveland leads by 2.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
James passes to Doherty. Stanley grabs a miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Gobert. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Price. And a missed layup. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Stockton. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Stockton's got 22 points. Here's Price. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Doherty. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot by James, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Malone, pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Stockton. A deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. Fires for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's James. Misses in close. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge. Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gobert. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He sinks the clutch free throw.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell. Price pulls it in.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
.11 seconds left in the fourth. Stockton pass to Mitchell. Fades away. It's good! Cleveland calls timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. To try to break the habit.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Iverson with the bucket.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now, here is Havlicek. Here's Kuzma. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. Outside, Pierce. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Pierce inside the three-point line. And stolen by Iverson. He lobs it up. And the rejection by Bird. To the right side. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Celtics passing it around. Here's the break. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They get it back. Here's Cowens. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And they double up Maxey. Here's Shays. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Havlicek. Who's back up? Here's Bird. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Havlicek outside. No good on the three. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. On the wing, Havlicek. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Greer gets the bucket.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Steps back. Here's Havlicek. And another basket for Boston.
And, guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Greer. Bucket is good. Greer's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 5. Bird, a screen on Maxey. With the shot, 6 to shoot. And it's Malone with the rebound. The high post shot. Pass to Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Greer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Greer's got 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cowens. Pierce against Irving. Top of the key. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Moses Malone, Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Bird, got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
And he gets it back. Cowens passes to Havlicek. There's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Greer passes to Shades. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 3. Kuzi passes to Cowan. Here's Kuzi. Inside, and stolen by Malone. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Takes a step back. Pass to Kuzi. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Greer's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. That 3 off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Maxey. Here's Greer. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shoots. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Driving in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And it's tied up with that one. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. With the step back. The kick out to Pierce. Havlicek outside. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Irving. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Havlicek. Sinks the triple. Havlicek's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Shays. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Havlicek. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Shays. Puts it up from 12. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. Puts up a 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Malone dishes to Irving. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shays can't hit.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
8 seconds left in the first half. Here's Maxey. Knocked loose. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Top of the key, Pierce. Irving kicks to Maxey. To the wing right side. Greer passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Again, Philadelphia.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
On the wing, Havlicek. He's got 13. Count the basket. Havlicek's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Maxey, no good. Boston leading by 3. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got 8 points.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Havlicek outside. Down low. And it's Bird with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Greer. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi for 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. And he banks in the layup. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Bird. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 8 points for Larry Bird.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Wide open. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Greer passes to Shades. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Second chance shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Malone.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The 76ers trail by 5. Greer passes to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Into the lane. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Irving with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And that one is hammered home.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Havlicek outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Havlicek's got 18 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Over to the wing. To the middle. It's tipped. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
That's his 2nd.
There's 21 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. A wide open look for Bird. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Greer. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his 1st foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Malone. Irving for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Shades from 6 feet. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
In the corner, Irving with it. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 7. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Havlicek outside. Back to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Bird. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
And here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Kuzi's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Right side Pierce. From outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 13.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Boston now. Bird kicks to Pierce. Back to Bird. Bird a screen on Maxey. Kuzi with the bucket.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Maxey.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's a screen. Here's Bird. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range. Or at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Screen by Bird. They swipe it. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Pierce. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Boston, no good that time either.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Bird outside. the baseline, Jay off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Here's Pierce. That three's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Greer, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, so he gets them both. Here's Havlicek. Goes up from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Embiid. Boston with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Pierce. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. Here's McGinnis. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. There's the drive to the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. Pure from three-point range. Havlicek's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics.
And that's good as he hits both shots. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Tries yet again. The ball's knocked loose.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Embiid inside. Again, Philadelphia.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. They set the screen. Here's Bird. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers trailing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot's good by Iverson.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Iverson's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Havlicek. McGinnis with a rebound. Left side Irving. Boston pulls it in. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Ball here. 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer. Missed inside. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
76ers foul.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics. Ball here.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Iverson. He has 6. With 4 on the clock. That one no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Boston out in front, up by 2. Stay with us now as we... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Havlicek in at shooting guard.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to McGinnis. Here's Hawkins. 5 to shoot. Now here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds point.
The Celtics with the lead. And there's the drive. Kuzi pass to Cowens. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bird's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to McGinnis. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. To the right side. Here's Hawkins. Second chance effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review. Under NBA. There will be a 2-minute review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Boston on offense. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hawkins lays it up and banks it in. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 7 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Pierce. Fires the 3. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving in. It's rebounded by Pierce. Out on his zone on the break. Here's Havlicek. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Going inside, Bird. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. 76ers trail by 5. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Irving. They need this. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Havlicek to the left side wing. Here's Pierce. Cuts off the pass. Hawkins, the pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Boston lead.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Iverson passes to Hawkins. There's the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bird passes to Pierce. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hawkins. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Back to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Kuzi. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his second basket on the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Pass to Kuzi. They set the pick. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, man. He got with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Kuzi. The shot. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. McGinnis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side, Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Pass to Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Hawkins, the pass to Embiid. Over to the left wing. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And he's going for the oop here. Stripped it away. Pass to Hawkins. To the inside. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. 4-3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Cowan's no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shot's good by Iverson.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Bird, that's good. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Driving to the basket. Pass to Hawkins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Steps back.
76ers foul. Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. No good on the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
McGinnis, the pass to Iverson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Sinks that one from the post. Kuzi's got 10. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. To the left wing. Pass to Kuzi. That one's good. This game is all even. Kuzi's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And right after this, And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Kuzi. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hawkins, the pass to Embiid. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 3. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Off target from outside. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Irving for 3. They get it again. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Kuzi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Boston trailing. Bird passes to Cowens. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's a one-on-one situation. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. The 3. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Pass to Kuzi. That one's good. Nothing but net. The Sixers lead by 6. 1:10 left to play in the 4th. Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got 18 points now here in the 2nd half. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. There's the 3. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's McGinnis. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Boston.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Stripped away.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Can't knock in the three. And Boston calls time here. Here's Havlicek. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Hawkins in at the two-guard spot. Bird. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shot's good by Iverson.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Iverson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just lost his head out there. What'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard?
Here's Kuzi. There's the drive. That one falls. Kuzi's got 19 points. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Iverson's got 35.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's the three. Rebound by the 76ers. McGinnis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hawkins, and the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:09 left in overtime. Here's Hawkins. Pass to Embiid. Fader on the way. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Cowens. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Hawkins. Outside for Irving.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hawkins. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Irving, no good on the free throw. And here are the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Pierce. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here is Irving. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Fires the 3. And it's Greer missing. Bird right side. Outside, Pierce. Back to Bird. Drives to the hoop. Here's Kuzi. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Bird. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Greer passes to Malone. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Bird. Here's Havlicek. A rebound by Greer.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's tipped, stolen by Havlicek. Inside, and Havlicek throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Boston. Iverson, no luck.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Basket counts.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
He gets that one. Iverson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Greer passes to Shea. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 7. Now, here is Havlicek. The 3 from Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Pierce. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Iverson. Denied! Pierce with the block. Here's Shays. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cowens to the left side wing. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Iverson outside. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Iverson's got 11 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Now here's Iverson. McGinnis the pass to Hawkins. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
On defense, Philadelphia. They trail by 6. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Hawkins. Stolen by Havlicek. Here we go, all alone. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So it's the Celtics now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Kuzi. And Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. 8-point game. Irving from long range. A putback. Pass to McGinnis. And another shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Driving the lane. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Collins. Havlicek with it. Here's Kuzi. Here's Collins. Guarded by Embiid. Clock at 4. Here's Kuzi. Boston. No good that time either. Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's just a 3-point Boston lead.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Bird against McGinnis. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Iverson passes to McGinnis. No good. Great D that time from Bird. And he drives in. And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 5. Iverson no good. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. On the wing, Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Hawkins passes to McGinnis. Outside Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
1:14 left now here in the second. Collins passes to Pierce. Over Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pierce has got 6 points.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer, who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. Fires away from outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. 18 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
And it's good for 2.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Iverson. Poked loose. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And the dunk by Havlicek.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Iverson passes to Irving. Fades and shoots. That one drops for him. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston on top, leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Hersey Hawkins. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Knocks it loose. Here's Embiid. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 21.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on that one.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Havlicek. It's hauled in by Hawkins. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Hawkins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Cousy. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Dave Powell. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now here's Iverson. T right on him. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Blocked again. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. Two on the clock. Long range from the inbound. The rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Bird to the inside. Knocked away. The 76ers trail by 6. There's the lob for the hoop. An emphatic LU jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's good.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Hits the target from 18 feet. Iverson's got 24.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Bird against Irving.
2 minutes. 76ers foul. George McGinnis.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here is Havlicek. 11 points in the game. Here's Kuzi. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
The 9-foot shot. And that one hits back iron. Boston leading by 4. Here's Pierce. Down low. The shot's good from Cowens. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the wing on the left. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Iverson. Here's McGinnis. All sorts of time. The rebound by Pierce. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Hawkins. They get it again. Cowan. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Hawkins kicks to Iverson. Left side Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Allen Iverson on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Celtics ball.
.26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to Bird. Pass to Cowens. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hawkins with it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Boston, Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi into the 1. Kuzi with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Embiid using his size. Embiid gets it.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering, and it goes down 2 points. Kuzi's got 19 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hawkins kicks to Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here they come. It's tipped. Here's against Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Iverson. Launches from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Hawkins.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
Celtics leading by 10. Here's Kuzi, and the rejection by Embiid. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Now the 76ers with it. Going inside. And McGinnis throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
McGinnis, and no good, trying to use the glass. Over to the left wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cowens has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got his fourth assist in this one. And a wide open look for Irving. Connects from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Driving the lane. Wasted no time on that one. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here is Iverson. Here's Hawkins. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort, and it's blocked. Bird against Irving. Here's Kuzi. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And a lot of noise coming from these fans after that call was made.
And here's Iverson outside. Traps in the tray. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From 12 feet out. Kuzi can't hit. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
The three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they